Angel Heart, how you going? How's my guy? Not well. I wouldn't say it's ideal. I never thought we'd see Dazza wear a hat, but here we are. But, we're trying to stay hidden. We're trying to stay away. I mean, I'd say he feels how he looks, I'd say. Have you been enjoying the story so far, Angel? I imagine you've been watching a lot from all the POVs. I think it's a great arc. I think it's got a lot of promise. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at it. Look how much story. Look how much story came from Indy asking Dazza for a favor. Yeah. I mean, Angel, who do you think, after everything, who do you think came out of this arc the worst? And I don't mean just mentally, I mean just everything. Who do you think, if you could name people who came out of this arc the worst, who would you pick? I would say, current thoughts. Dazza feels tired and suffocated. He's tired in the sense that he's been doing this for years and it's worn on him. And he's suffocated in the sense that he feels like there's all these expectations that he can't meet. Everyone's been waiting on him to be around to make these calls on what to do next, but it's like Dazza just wants them to make their own decisions. He doesn't want this. He doesn't really want any of it. The only thing he truly wanted was something he didn't get from Serafina. How long can we go before we get recognized is my question. That's the thing, Angel Heart. I don't think it's all hate. Even Serafina said it. I think a lot of it is hatred, but I do think there's a semblance of love and camaraderie at the very bottom of it all. But it's buried deep. Serafina is willing to now put him down because she feels that pity. But I don't think Dazza even knows what he wants anymore with all that. Where is Dahlia? Well, I don't know if you saw last stream, but Dazza told her, get away from me. Leave me alone. You're not safe here. Get away from me. Was the last conversation he had with Dahlia, and she rode off. But I think, knowing Dahlia, I don't think she'd take that for an answer. She is very stubborn, a lot like Dazza, I'd say. But Dazza just, I don't know, he's just... I guess we'll see. I hope the hat throws people off, to be honest, because Dazza is never really seen in hats. And this is the most... I hate this hat. I hate this look. It's so Muppety. This is pitiful, man. This is disgusting. And what about Oscar? I have no idea. I have no idea what Oscar's been doing or what he plans to do. Who knows these days? What does Dazza think? What does Dazza think about Oscar? Dazza wants Oscar to take over and be more of a figure out west and step up. Without Dazza. I mean, that's the last conversation Dazza and Oscar had. Dazza said, they win, I give up, I'm done, the West is yours. Guys, do you think they'll charge us for trying to play? I'm very surprised they don't make you pay your debt to play games in the saloon. So that'll be the next step, I think. I think the next step will be make people pay their debt to play blackjack. Let's do $20. Yeah, well, that went about as expected. Alright. I don't know, maybe this is an opportunity to visit more of the eastern towns and see what's happening there. I don't know. I kinda wanna just wander around and see what happens. I don't really have a plan, guys. I'm not one of those people that just, yeah, kind of has a plan. I'm kind of winging it here, guys, to be honest.
What?
I'm just winging it. I don't really want to have a plan. But we need to, if we're gonna travel on horseback, we need to not use our horse because I think people recognize us on that horse. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Foster. Jesus Christ. I wonder if he'll recognize us. I guess it's time to find out. Should we go east or west? I feel like Dazza would not want to go west. I feel like being in the west is the last thing he wants right now, from a character standpoint. So I think if we're gonna go that way, the furthest we'll go is Blackwater. The furthest we'll go is Blackwater. But I don't know, east or west, I don't know. We did get some telegrams. I checked them off stream maybe a couple of days back, or yesterday. But I don't think it's in character for Dazza to really reply to any of them. But we'll check them anyway, just for the sake of it. Who are these people? Oh. Von Kleist. So, we had one from Indy. You guys can read this. I don't even think anyone knows Dazza woke up from the... Unless Oscar or Dahlia told people, but I don't even know if they did. So Indy and Travis are out of state for a while. I don't know when they'll be back, from the sounds of it. And then Danya has checked in yesterday. How have you been? Fuck. I don't think she really understands or knows the long and short of it. Von Kleist didn't recognize us. The disguise worked. I'm waiting for it. Who's that? Who the fuck's that? That fucking Beth? Is this a local horse? I wonder which way we should go, guys. I don't know. Does it make sense for Dazza to go into the city? I don't know. I need to think about that one. Maybe Valentine? Van Horn. I do wonder what is going on in Van Horn. Yeah. We could go to Van Horn for old time's sake when Zip and Dazza were spending some time there. But I think Valentine might make more sense. I think Valentine makes more sense than Van Horn. Dazza kind of hates the city, and I don't think he has much love for the Van... I don't know who runs Van Horn, to be honest. But the place itself, he never really had an affinity for the East. But I'd be curious to go to Van Horn just to see who runs it. Like, what is going on there? Is there anything going on there? Like, I really want to find out. But just because Dazza wants to be away from the West doesn't mean he's going to be fucking become an Easterner. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, I think there is a chance he could go there. I just want to see if anyone's running Van Horn, but I think the Wicker Gang are there. I think the Wicker Gang are there, but I haven't seen the Wicker Gang in a long time. I think even if we did go there, I don't think we'd find anyone. That's my hunch, but I could be wrong. Yeah, sometimes it's weird like that in Twitch. Guys, the reason why I'm wearing the hat is because I think it does not matter what outfit I put on. I can't stay in disguise without a hat. No matter what outfit I put on, if I'm not wearing a hat, I'm gonna be recognized instantly. That's what I think. But it's like, what does Dazza even want right now? He didn't get what he wanted, and that was what Seraphina refused to do. And now he's alive, but might as well be dead in my eyes. But what could a man even want, like, at this point? What could he even want to do? I don't think he knows. Sorry guys, I had a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Gonna lurk, all good. I hope your tooth gets better. Alright. Valentine's empty. Surprising. Oh, there's horses here. $12,000. Ooh.
Yay!
That was a good plan, amigo.
Gracias, señor. Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good. Got more where that came from?
Oh, are you talking to me, señorito?
Yes, of course.
Sorry. What was the question again?
She wants you to keep playing, amigo.
Oh, really?
Just
Am I not
or
bothering?
tell me about it. I don't mind whatever you want. Why these specifically then? You'd rather have a little bit of a talk.
I don't feel like talking right now, señorita.
Okay. Then do the first thing. Play more.
I just feel like talking through my fingers right now.
All right, now here. Listening. I'll be right back.
Is it?
Maybe I'll take Jez over here.
What a wonderful world. This is very fitting right now, God. Wonderful.
I have a feeling they might have already gone to sleep or something.
You think so?
Maybe. Or Millie was just all the way across state. I don't know. Hate to have missed her again, to be honest.
It's been a busy week. It's out of our control at that point, you know.
Yeah, it has been.
Nah, different face.
Definitely
different face.
has been.
Wake me up when it's all over. I want to try and strike up conversations, but like, I'm trying to justify it right now. It does. Do 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 do. Guys, was the last time we were here like shooting Cucamonga at the poker table? I feel like that's the last time we were really here.
Sí, sí.
What's that?
You got talent.
Be outside.
Thank you, señor.
This your full time.
Today it is.
Could I get one more for the road?
Do you want a happy one?
No.
No. Thank you.
How you doing? Hola. Vale. Adentro. Adentro. Are you very quiet, okay?
I'm looking for somebody.
What are you looking for?
A lady named Sophie Whitaker.
I don't know, but I can ask my friends. Do you want to come?
Sure.
What are you doing?
Doing just fine, partner. How about yourself?
This way.
Over here.
What did he say? Do they recognize me? Am I about to get robbed and killed? We are deep east. Uh-oh. Why are they all looking at me like that, dude? This is sus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See ya.
Adios. Vengo, muchachos.
Did that guy say... I don't know. Did he say he couldn't hear me? Is something wrong with my mic? I don't think there is. Appreciate it.
Thank you, senor. I always get too excited with this song.
Yeah. The road calls for me. So I'll be getting on.
Sure. Travel safe, senor.
Goodbye.
Adios.
What guns does Dazza have? No guns. We got nothing. We got nothing. We don't have a knife. We don't even have a knife. Where do we go now? I guess we can go strawberry then Blackwater. I kinda wanna see how long I can get away with hanging out in towns. Thinking it'd be cool to meet new people. People that don't know who we are. Okay, nothing. Ali Holloway. I remember. We'll go to Blackwater. There's a lot of horses out here. Why are there so many? Oh, that's some medics. Howdy, Nova. How are you? Man, the word job right now just makes me want to spiral. I've had a rough week at work, to be honest. I barely had time to do anything, and it's just been so busy, and yeah. I'll tell you more about it at some point. Nine to fives are always going to be the same thing, working on someone else's strict parameters and being under the crunch, under the pump. It's been the same, you know, that's at least every place I've worked has been this, very much like that. It's not sustainable mentally for long term. I don't think it's sustainable for anyone. I mean, maybe some people can handle it better than others, but well, as long as you're enjoying your work or getting some kind of fulfillment out of it. Blackwater's bustling. Okay. Oh my god, it is packed. There are so many people here. Yeah, we're trying to see how long we can go without being recognized. What is that wagon there? What the hell? Empty. This guy just wide berthed us. My God, we are so underdressed. Everyone is dressed like, look at everyone in this town. They're just dressed up. They're dressed class, upper class. Daz is just here in fucking rags. Oh, hello. Peter might know. Peter always gives us a free stew. Peter always gives Dazza a free stew whenever he drops by.
Evening.
Can I get something to eat? Oh, fuck. Is that Gideon? Is that fat Gideon? I can't hear anyone. Why can't I hear anyone? Is the town scuffed? What is going on here? God damn it, why does it have to be bubbled? I can't, bro, why can't I hear anyone? Is it me? I can't fucking hear. Can you hear me? Fuck, man. God damn it. Is it me? Like, what's going on? The town must be bubbled. Yeah, it's bubbled. God damn it. So what do I do? Do I just relog or leave? Like, am I just... I guess I can try relogging. I don't know, will leaving fix it? I guess we just leave. Fuck. Damn, that's rough. Maybe I'll try relogging once. Because I don't want to just visit empty towns. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's all bubbled, guys. Damn it. I think we gotta leave. Yeah, we gotta leave, guys. Damn, that sucks. Doesn't make sense to go west, so I guess we go to Strawberry again and see if we can talk to people there. Hunt. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Jesus. We need to find a freaking local horse to take. Are they clearing out the town horses? Still bubbled. Oh my... Oh, there's something happening here. Like a wedding or something? Yeah, that explains it. I guess there's something going on here. We should... I think there's an event going on. We should probably go. Maybe I'll just steal someone's horse. I can't get on horses, man. I'm scuffed. I'm scuffed. Fuck. I'm just gonna fucking walk. Just gonna leave. Harry went crazy after she thought Dazza was not talking to her and only her. Never to be seen again. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Blackwater is bubbled to hell right now. Maybe we can go to Van Horn or something, I don't know. Go east. The one time we come here, there's a, I guess... Yeah, it's better we leave. I think there's an event going on we don't know about. Probably a wedding or something. I just need a horse to get out of here. Kinda want to steal a local horse. I don't want to walk all the way. Please. Local horse, please. Oh, there's a horse. Come on, man. Let me get on the horse. All these horses are scuffed. We don't have anything. Give me a lift. Who is that? I can put binoculars in my hands. Oh, now fucking, you know what? Nope.
That's enough now.
Oh my god. Your audio for the game is doubled. What? Oh god. Okay, maybe. Is that better? Yeah, alright. Is that better, Nova? Notorious Buddha, all is well, all is well. Yeah, they did talk, yeah. Maybe we do this. You couldn't hear them? Weird. I swapped the settings, so maybe, I think maybe this will work. Guys, could you hear those characters talking? They said one thing, but... Good luck with the application, Nova. All the best. NASCAR, thank you for the bits.
Good evening.
Where do we freaking go, guys? Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm not gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was
Yep.
awkward.
You can't pull up.
Could you guys hear those guys talking? Could you confirm with me that you heard those guys? Okay, alright, good. That means everything is working. Making a website strategy audits. Website design, huh? So Blackwater's still bubbled. Valentine we've already been to. I don't know, I guess we'll go to Van Horn. I don't freaking know. Where should we go? Screw it. Nerding. Okay, good. Alright. As long as you're excited. Website design would be really hard for me. Oh, nice. I actually have a few friends that are into graphic design, or they make labels for companies like bottles and stuff, and the labeling for signage and all that. Like branding, graphic design for branding on products. Do I really want to go to Van Horn to see no one there? Because I don't think anyone will be at Van Horn. I need to think. Ooh. We'll try roads again, I guess. Actually, you know, fuck it, we'll go past Van Horn, I think, for old time's sake. Good to run into someone who doesn't know who we are. Or maybe someone that might recognize us, but who knows. We could have gotten some good interactions in Blackwater, but it's bubbled. But I think, it's good to sometimes just ride around by yourself and see what you run into, because there's so much roleplay you miss out on when you're in a group, riding around as a group, as opposed to just a single person. It's just a different type of roleplay when you're just riding by yourself versus a gang or a group of 6. Man, I wish there was someone running Van Horn and doing something cool there. If maybe there is someone. Let's go to... We'll go past Saint Denis. We'll go through Saint Denis, but... I'd like to see what's happening in Van Horn these days. Looked like there was some kind of event going on. Remember the days when there was like massive gangs that used to run Van Horn? I think the last group that pulled it off very consistently, I think, was Dead End Gang. Before that, it was Summers Gang. But yeah, those are two big gangs to try and take the mantle from. It's not an easy task running Van Horn. Oh, these guys are just staring at me. Even Saint Denis looking interesting. Nothing. Wait, was that? Danya wrote us from Sisika Penitentiary. Ugh. Danya's not Daz's wife. What are you talking about? She's Growler's girlfriend. Nah, I said Danya. Yeah, well, you know, bring back a character, then maybe we can talk. What are you doing nowadays, Greymore? What have you been up to? Pastafray's about to unmerge himself from the water and with no shirt and with a ponytail that stretches across the crossing and just go ready to ride. Yeah, that's good. To be honest, I really think the West needs more new, young, hungry outlaws. It's all like, I mean, I think there are some, but none that I've run into. Maybe I'm been unlucky, but aside from Oscar, oh, my phone is going off. But Dazza has not really taken on any proteges since Oscar, but Baby wasn't, I don't think Baby was an official protege, but he taught Baby a lot of things. And then Amanda, who kind of like was one and then died. Like, Baby died, Amanda died. And that really kind of put off Dazza from taking apprentices and all that. Don't tempt me with a good time, Greymore. That would be fucking awesome, but... Yeah, I mean... The only protege Dazza has is Oscar. Oscar Quill. But even then, like... Dazza went and pushed everyone away. Dazza pushed Oscar away. He said, I'm done. Fuck this, I'm done. I'm tired. It's over for me. The West is yours. And kind of fucking, like, just pushed Oscar away. He's done it to everyone. Dahlia, he pushed away. Carey, he's pushed away. Oscar, he's pushed away. He just feels suffocated by the responsibility. He's tired. He's done this for a long time. And after everything that went down with St. John and Zoe, and Serafina and Huxley, it fucked him up really bad. At least he spoke to them. The only people Dazza spoke to was Oscar, and then Dahlia.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Who tracked him down. Who he didn't even seek out. He never sought them out to speak to them. He didn't speak to Indy, he didn't speak to Alice, he didn't speak to anyone until after he was like, after that day that he dug a hole. Van Horn, man. Once you're the legacy of the West and you're alone, it's a heavy weight. But, yeah, Dazza just feels... Yeah, I'm hoping to run into some people that don't know who we are and just have a scene. I don't know. I feel like, to be honest, I see a lot of, I think it's cool to be able to log in. I think I liked logging in as like a group and riding around in the 6. I think that's fun. But every once in a while, I think I want to, sometimes I just want to ride around alone and see what I get, because you get such different interactions from being alone versus being in a gang. It's just different types of roleplay. I'm not really for the whole log in together, log out together mentality that a lot of people seem to have on the server. Is that a oh my god, it's a bear on top of the roof. That's how, yeah, I rarely rode around with the entirety of the... Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, you rode around with your gang, but you also... Castafray had the balls to ride around by himself without his gang, and didn't need his gang behind him every minute of every day. I mean, sure, they were there, and you know that's good to have, but it's just different interactions. Like people will talk to you differently when you're alone versus in a gang. I just think sometimes when you're talking 6 on 6 or multiple people in the scene, everyone's trying to talk over each other and things get lost in translation. Sometimes you just get a more ironed out proper scene if it's 1-on-1 or 2-on-1 or, you know, even smaller numbers. But yeah, where Greymore, this is pretty much Daz's, I've given up hobo arc. This is his hobo arc, I think. Greymore, hopefully I run into you, man. All the best. Oh, there's a horse here. Oh. Yo, what do you serve?
Standard fare. No, most alcohols. We get some stew as well. Hey, what can I get you?
Wouldn't mind a drink and a stir.
Sure. A preference for drink or no?
Strongest thing you have.
Alright, they'll get you a glass of whiskey. You want a glass or you want a bottle?
Bottle.
Alright.
How much?
Whatever you feel like paying, pal. It's
Yeah,
not
alright.
too big of a deal here. Here you go.
Do you see that, cash?
I do not.
I'll have to put it in your pockets.
Sure, no worries. I appreciate it. So, what do they call you there, friend?
Yeah, I'm just some guy. No one important.
Alright, sure. Well, I'm easy.
Easy.
Yeah,
I have a question.
sure.
Who runs Van Horn these days? What happens around here?
I wouldn't say anybody runs it in particular. Yeah, we got the 3 or 4 groups hanging around these parts, and no one's laying claim to nothing really. And yeah, we're all kind of coexisting.
Yeah. Changed around here.
To be honest, I see. Yeah, to be honest, a few of these groups just got into town. We only just started opening up the bar real recent like as well, so a lot of fresh faces probably.
These fresh faces that have names of gangs and whatnot.
Sure. Well, you got the Cave Gang, you got the Blackmore, Limehouse. Is the Heyday Kids stick around here sometimes. And it's about it that I know of right now. Not always active quite this late at night, but you know.
Right. I have to say I haven't heard of any of them.
No. Like I said, 2 or 3 of them pretty new around here. And I don't know how long Blackmore's been here, but it not a big operation either. So, I mean, you used to come around here, I suppose.
A long
You,
time ago.
I see. And no offense, it just seems like you've seen better days.
Haven't we all?
I suppose so. I don't know, I'm doing alright right now.
When I remember this place. There was another gang running it. Don't know if you heard of them.
Maybe. I know there used to be some pretty big players used to run this area,
Dead
but
end.
I don't. Yeah, I've heard the name a little bit, but I can't say I know anybody. I don't know if I know anybody that knows anybody that's in there anymore.
Tell me, do the Wicker gang still come around here?
I haven't seen them yet. I haven't really heard of them neither. I think I've seen them in the paper, but I haven't seen anybody that's from the Wicca.
Yeah, right.
And I think, yeah, go on.
I'm not from here. I never lived here. I just visited once in a while, back in the day.
I see. Sure. I imagine things might feel pretty different. Don't recognize no one is here.
Yeah.
Where you from then?
I'm from the opposite end.
I see. Sure.
So, if you want a more clear answer, yeah, I guess further west.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't really go out west too often myself.
What do you think of this place nowadays?
And from what I could tell when we first got here, not much was happening. But like I said, I mean, there's been 4 groups here, and you know, the occasional people that ride in through. I'm hoping for a little bit of a, I don't know, resurgence. I heard this place used to be like real well known, real well defended.
Oh, there was a time where the law would never even dare enter here, and whenever they did, they were sent right back to the offices. Bullets in them
Yeah,
and all.
that being said, we had an incident with law riding through here just earlier today. Apparently one of them got put down and they got chased out. Hopefully we can, you know, hang it together, keep them out again. Seems like maybe they're getting a little too comfortable.
Well, that's the thing. You put one down, another one replaces them, and so it goes. Never fucking ends. It's the same shit every day.
Yeah.
So, do you just bartend here or do you get your hands dirty?
No, I work with Limehouse, member of the Limehouse gang.
I
And
see.
most of us are in bed by now, so I'm just kind of hanging around. Like I said, I mean, I think this place could use a little more life, more activity, so I'm gonna run the bar, bring things up a little bit.
Don't think you have much competition, but a big legacy to uphold. The Dead End Gang and Summers Gang are very, well, following up from them would be not an easy task. Just depends if you're up for it or not.
Sure, well, I mean, it's either I run this place or so far it would just remain empty, so yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. Got nice plans for this place, you know, bringing in some food, some drink. Keeping people happy and fed and drunk.
Used to be a rug store here, I wonder if it's still here.
Yeah, down at the end there. Yeah, we were there little earlier tonight. Yeah, I don't think much has changed. I don't know. I don't know. Were you there when the whole underground area? I don't know how new that is.
Why don't you show me?
Sure.
Been a long time.
Oh yeah, let me show you around the place. Like I said, it's still this building on the end here. Like I said, well, I'm thinking about bringing back some like fighting events and all. Seems like they're really set up for it, but I haven't seen anything around here
Yeah.
like some time. And this is the sort of place you remember.
I remember there was something under here.
Yeah.
This can't be it. Looks no, this way it was.
Yeah, no, there's more than meets the eye around here. Nice fight ring and all.
You know what this place used to be when I came here?
Hey, what's it?
A lot of people that went down into the rug store didn't come out.
Oh, really?
Back when the Wallaby kid was running this joint. Heard a lot of stories. Was down here myself a couple of times for some meetings.
Yeah, well, I mean, I suppose you made it out every time.
I was just a kid back then, didn't really know what was what. There's places that
Sure.
looks the same, but feels different.
Yeah, I imagine there's a vacancy in management around here. Would be pretty different.
Is that what you want to do? Do you want your people to take those reins?
We're not looking for, owning nothing. We're operating out of Van Horn, running the bar because no one else is running the bar. But we're not looking to, run things around here. I can't say the same for all the other gangs. I don't know what their plans are. But we're just here to, make sure the place stays healthy and lively.
Not like it's any of my business. Do you know why I came here?
I don't know why you came here.
Curiosity.
I see. Alright.
I'm gonna get some sun on my skin. Dark down here.
Yeah, sure is.
Where
I
am
don't
I
think it's
fucking
this way.
going?
It's not this way. It's up over here.
Now, what was your name again?
Easy. EEZY.
Easy from Limehouse Gang.
Yep, it's me. Yeah, you never did tell me yours, but I'll leave that up to you.
My name? You asked.
Yeah? Yeah.
If I tell you, I'd appreciate it if you'd keep it on the down low for at least a few days.
Sure. I don't need to tell nobody you was here.
My name is Dazza.
Is it? Alright. Well. Good to run into you. Great things have changed around here, but I hope you can make do, you know. Adjust and all.
Oh, look, this was never my home. Just a place I visited. I just like to come here from time to time to see how things change with the years.
Sure. Well, I'm hoping things improve a little bit.
Yeah, I wish you luck.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Val.
I'm gonna head off.
Yeah. Stay safe out there, huh?
See you later, Easy.
You around.
That was cool. Easy from the Limehouse gang. There you go, new character met. Okay, so there is stuff happening here we just didn't know. Easy. Limehouse gang. Cool. That's cool. I'm glad that people are doing stuff and using that location. I'm glad it's still being used. But Dazza kind of just went there to kind of reminisce back when Zip was staying there and had a few good conversations with Dakota there as well. And Harry. Man. Is Blackwater still bubbled? Maybe we can head back. It's still bubbled. We're gonna try again anyway at some point. But yeah, we're leaving breadcrumbs, so if anyone is looking for us, they'll have like little breadcrumbs to follow, hopefully, the more we kind of interact with people. But until then, we remain a hobo. Jeff, just you pretty much summed it up very nicely there. I've been explaining a little bit about it to chat, but I don't even think Dazza knows what to do now. He just feels suffocated by everything. lots of lights out there. Am I tripping or did I see lights? Another hallucination. Oh my god. The fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. The whole server is here, man. What is this? Some kind of wedding or something. They look like law. Oh, fireworks. Some kind of a... Oh my god. Is that fucking Finn? It looks like Finn. Yeah, that's the whole Blackwater population. Some kind of event. That looks like freaking Morgan Winwood. Peter.
Howdy, howdy. Looking for service today?
Yeah, can you fix me up with something?
Can do.
How much is that gonna be?
It's happy hour. Happy hour's free.
Alright. There a party going
If you need,
on?
If you need a bowl for to go, just let me know. But you asking if a party's going on, was it?
What's happening in this town?
Apparently there's some founders gathering in the south side of town.
Founders, what does that mean?
People who started something.
The founders of Blackwater.
Yeah.
Who's that?
No idea. What I have to say if the founders are black, because they haven't finished the that northern side. So I don't know what's there to celebrate.
Nothing much to celebrate these days.
Nothing worth to anyway.
Yeah. There's still
you
things
can
worth
celebrate.
celebrating, do you?
Living life, things that I'm able to keep onto.
Yeah, living, I guess.
If I can make it out of the crossing, I can get to my family in Texas.
You gonna leave?
Well, eventually. If God permits. Yeah, you never know what could happen.
You never know, that is true.
Yeah, the crossing has allowed me to start a new life from down south, very far down south. And it's made me to what I am now, and I've been thankful for it, but there's just a point and limit to how much tithe I can give to what I could gain. And I feel like I've gained all that I could or would.
How long have you been doing this? Manning this bar?
This bar, probably as long as I've been at the ranch, so I'd say 4 to 5 years.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do you get fulfillment out of doing this for years?
I don't regret anything, if that's what you're implying.
Do you ever get tired, is what I mean, of the same thing every fucking day?
Not tired of my own actions. I get tired of the inaction of others. When you try to persuade, move, or push others in a direction, or even adjust, or just move things, but there's pushback, denial, or irrelevance, then that gets tired. So you give up on others and worry about yourself.
Have you given up on others?
Fundamentally, yeah, I suppose. I would argue it's more that they've given up on me. Probably the way I'd see it. But yeah, in short, yeah, I have.
People aren't always what they're cracked up to be. Sometimes when I'm at my
Yeah.
happiest is when I'm by myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Solitude. Really enjoy fishing.
I was never one for
Man
the line
and
in the
his horse.
past.
Are you been walking the boots of abandonment?
No. No, I'm not walking that path. I'm walking a different path.
Salvation? retribution, or redemption.
None of those things are achievable for someone like me,
Hmm.
unfortunately. I don't really know what this
So-
is. Not yet.
Seeking self-enlightenment.
I have sought that, and I came to a conclusion. Would you like to know what that is?
Please.
I think people are just better off far away from me.
You consider yourself a black cat?
Tell me what that is to you.
An omen of misfortune?
I think I've been an omen of misfortune since I came out of the womb.
Sad to hear. But have you been a misfortune to yourself?
I feel like I'm surrounded by people, but I don't really recognize nobody no more.
Hmm.
Things stay the same, but they change all the same.
Right. That's a good quote.
I'm just tired. That's about it. I'm just tired.
I can agree. And assuming of the roads you've traveled, then I can fully, well, I can only assume to see what you've been through, and I believe it. It doesn't change here. The progression, the movement, the faith, just this infectious cycle.
I think
Same story told over and over.
I've realized when I'm at my happiest. I think I just want to be someone with no name.
A grey man. You know, I've always believed that. I prefer when I was just a mystery or a unknown, just a vagrant wandering around doing his own deeds. I prefer those times.
Do you ever feel like you have people expecting things of you constantly? That you have to meet those
Always.
expectations?
Always do.
So what do you do about it?
Well, I can give you the advice or the quote I gave to my wife, or now wife, that when we engaged in courting in a relationship, and I told her that no matter what happens during this, if I'm going to do what I've always wanted to do, and no one's going to stop me. You might expect me or expect something of me, but if it's not something I want to do, I won't do it. And she's respected that. But there are other places, which is probably what you're more referring to, where the people around you, be it leadership or reputation, or even previous actions, they expect you to do the same, if not more or greater. They expect you to keep the wheel turning. But then they forget, I guess from their side, that you were once kind of what they were, not necessarily in the same with the same stick poking it at somebody wanting to do something, but in that same position of looking for guidance or looking to what to do. So I don't necessarily blame them, but it's having those kind of folks and have an awareness or an understanding that it's not one person that raises a child per se, but it's the whole village. You know, if no one puts their part in, then why are you even part of that tribe? You know, a one-man tribe,
Yeah.
which is people following just because they want to or can. But you don't need any obligation or rule to look after them or coax them. Focus on
Yeah.
yourself.
I mean, I guess you could just say I'm just some fella that's got a lot of responsibilities. And I reckon to hell with
Says
it all.
who?
Says not me, that's for sure.
But that's all that matters.
To hell with it all.
I had some fellas come in here the other day saying that one of my events that I hosted was a flop. And I could care less. Because my intentions for doing any kind of event or hosting some kind of thing is purely for my own enjoyment and satisfaction.
Hmm.
And if my intentions to myself and my own ideology is correct, then that's all I need to worry about. I'm not trying to set up a parade or a facade for folks' amusement, for social credit or public fame. Everything I've done has been for myself.
A lot of people would say there's a certain sense of honour upkeeping a place like this for years. But when do you start asking yourself, enough is enough, I've seen enough for one life? Huh?
Well, I guess 5 years is the limit because like I mentioned, I'm looking to settle down in Texas and get some grays. Away from the criminals and monotony of threat of life.
Well, if you've earned it, then you've earned it.
I can only hope. As long as I get my affairs in order.
Do you worry about what comes after you're gone for the places you upheld?
Sure. Yeah, there definitely can be. You know, you try to keep on to a sense of tradition for folks beyond you. And if you were to give up, then that tradition or that memory or that legacy dies, much like their memory. I kind of believe in the same way of when someone passes close to you, they truly die once you forget. And much, vice versa. Same with an establishment or a place of longing. Once you give up or walk away without the respect or the handoff and sense of a true nature, it also does. But, yeah, what can you do? Yeah, the victor writes history. The fallen are forgotten. I'm sure this place, even Blackwater itself, might turn into a city in 50 years with a different name, different site, different foundations. You know, that lake could just fill up and wash the entire town out, along with Saint Denis. I mean, some would say Saint Denis is already half under.
What does it all matter anyway? We'll all be dead by then.
Right.
What's any of
So
this
what do you
fucking
do?
matter?
Do you do what they do of old, build statues and write books so your legacy continues? Or do you make a family so your lineage can tell the stories of what once was? Or do you spy inspiration into your apprentices and the people around you? or you take the more devious route and make a mark on the land that nobody forgets. Like devastation.
What does it all matter in the end? Even if I were to do something like that, even if you were to do something like that, you're not going to remember it after you're dead. And the people that live on after you will die too, and the people that live on after them will die. Everything is ultimately meaningless.
Correct. But you're bordering on the meaning of life. And I would argue the meaning of life is the day-to-day, enjoying the moment. Otherwise, you give up, become melancholy and nihilistic, and you don't bother. But if you can't enjoy the pleasures of the simplicity and the mundane, you're missing out. People can start fresh and anew. It's maintaining that, what I would consider motivation. And it's hard to keep it. When that motivation that you might have held to you or true to you is constantly eroded down by the weather and storm. And if you can't build it up, it whittles away, much like I guess your lifespan would. So it's this battle between getting up in the morning and, well, arguably, can't really express another metaphor, but going to bed at night. It's just whether or not you want to wake up in the morning. You set yourself up for success in the future, as in tomorrow, while you enjoy the present. There might be highs and lows, but if you're looking to live another day, that's all I'm expecting to do.
Why
Because
did you come
otherwise,
here?
that day. What did I come here?
Did you come here for the promise of another shot? The promise of a chance to make something of yourself? What brought you to the crossing?
I came to the crossing to leave everything behind, which was nothing, to be fair. To no family, no father, nor a mother. Crossing it taught me a lot. I mean, hell, it taught me how to read, more better than what I could. It allowed me to meet some folks that, well, frankly, have imprinted on myself. It's allowed me to see the joys and the mysticism of a family. I think if I stayed where I was, probably wouldn't have lost out the year. So this place, as bad as it may come, and what I've been able to be appreciative, I've lasted enough time to benefit from my fruits. But from my perspective, I don't really see many apples left to pick. Howdy, ma'am. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, can I get 2 stews, please?
2 stews to go.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to come around to the side, I'll
Yeah, of
shuffle them into a
course.
takeaway for you.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's appreciated.
Very generous. It is happy hour. Happy hour is free.
No worries. It's a tip.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Looking for service? Sir, you looking for service today?
Austin.
Yeah. Where the fuck is everybody? See plenty of horses. Nobody around.
Apparently there's an event happening in town. You know what? They might have actually sold tickets into the theater.
To the theater.
Otherwise, they're far south out of town. Some founders event. I don't know if it's ending or started or finished.
Whereabouts is that out of town?
Well, it's meant to be just south here in town, but I haven't investigated. Howdy, folks. Can I get you anything?
I'm all right myself.
Whiskey? Bottle or glass?
Battle.
Come on, Jericho.
Okay,
Sure.
dude. All drinker.
Gonna take ourselves a little trip to the theater.
Sorry.
See who's here.
Here you go, man. It's happy hour, and happy hour's free.
Oh my
Help
god,
yourself.
they didn't
Anything else, just
recognize
let me know.
us.
Appreciate you.
So the question you have for you, sir, is whether you're looking to attend or maintain your own orchard, or tree, if you will. Give up on that, and I guess you've given up on yourself. Or if you need to be a bit more direct with it, then you've moved on. Maybe you can look up to somebody else's. And all in all, it's more about purpose.
Compliments to the chef. That was delicious. Thank you.
I'll let them know. Thank you.
I hope you have a good day. See you
That's
later,
the plan.
sir.
The only thing I've realised in my time here is that people preach that this is a place for equal opportunity for all, but there's only one thing we're equal in.
Death?
There you go.
I agree. I agree.
Only thing that counts, really. The rest is all bullshit.
Sad but true. But if it's some kind of religion, I will hold on to the faith that there is something better. Because otherwise I would not wake up again.
Dude, I don't know. I think they genuinely did not know it was me. I'll see you around, fella. Cheers for this, dude.
Likewise. If I can leave you with any thought to go on with your travels, don't let hope die.
I'll think about it.
The easy way. It's too easy to give up.
Too easy to give up. Too easy to give up. Too easy to give up. Damn, I don't know. I don't know if they caught who I was or if they. I don't think they suspected. Damn, I think the disguise worked. I was trying to drop a few hints, but I'm surprised. It is a good disguise, eh? I thought Danya might recognize him, but it's too. I think it's maybe I did do too good of a job. I really want to go west, guys, but I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense right now. I'm kind of in the vibe to walk and see what happens. We'll just walk. Who is this? That's the thing, right? I feel like Dazzle would want to stay away from the west. So I'm not sure we go all the way to the west, but I don't know. I kind of feel like just walking around and seeing what we run into. Guys, I thought for sure Danya was gonna recognize us. Or maybe we should get a horse. I wonder if anyone's in Thieves Landing. I don't know if I can... guys. Let's get our horse. I think I don't want to go all the way west yet. I think I'm kind of having second thoughts. I don't know if Daz is ready. I don't know if Daz is ready to go back out there just yet. I don't know if he ever will be.
That's not the way a man should act.
Oh fuck, we got a telegram. I thought I saw you in Blackwater, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god. Ugh, should we telegram Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Do we answer with no name on the telegram? Or do we not answer at all? I'm trying to think, guys. Do we want the cover to be blown this quick? I'm a ghost that can't be seen. Guys. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to think. Does it make sense in character to respond? We haven't responded to anyone. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to be telegramming people. I think people are gonna kind of have to figure it out themselves. I don't know. I have to think on this one. Yeah, well, I think we'll leave it for now. Daz is not going to actively go out and actively go out to the people that know him and talk about his fucking misgivings and trauma. Like what we just did with Peter Rockwell. Rockwell might have suspected it was Dazza, but Dazza never revealed himself. Like, the way I've done this disguise is, you can only really know it's Dazza if you really, really, really know Dazza. I actually like this outfit without the hat. Without the hat and without the eye bandages, it looks pretty cool. This tree's cool. What is this building? What are these buildings? Are these medical offices or what is this? We can get a notebook. Oh, we're gonna pay. I don't want to pay debt. We made a vow, guys. Who is this? That looks like Growler and Co. Guys, we're the ghost. We're the ghost of Blackwater right now. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to respond. I do need to get a water break though, guys. Give me just like a few minutes.
place like this, we'll get even old Scratch to give God some thanks.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm kind of half eating, so sorry. Um, yeah, I think, I think Daz is well past the point of, reach out if you need anything. Like, like his mind literally does not belong to him right now. Like, I feel like he's just stuck. Like, Serafina didn't do it. Like, he thought he was gonna die that day of the exchange, but he didn't. So now it's like, well, fuck. Why? I was planning to, you know. I genuinely didn't think I would make it out alive, and now I'm alive, and I don't know. I think being locked in the cellar, you know, being in captivity, being forced in like a tight space, like kind of solitary vibes, has like it's fucked him up really bad. Like, I don't think Daz is in any real state to be just telegramming people. Or, I don't know. I see white hat. That law? Oh. They're around. Yeah, I think he's very much in that mindset of like everything is meaningless, nothing matters. They've got a very nihilistic mindset right now. Like, what's the point of all this shit? Why am I still here? What's the point? What's the point of anything? What is the point of anything right now? Why should anything matter?
Right then, mate. You alright?
About as right as anyone can be. What about you?
Oh. Oh, dear me. Well, I'm doing great. You don't look so well. Can I help you with anything? Do you need anything? What's going on, pal?
Why'd you say, huh? Why?
Do you want something to eat?
Food. Food is good.
Yeah.
Food.
What?
Food's good to have.
Yeah, food is good to have. Are you alright? What's going on here? What's happened?
I'll take food.
Do you know who I am?
You're a man in Blackwater. Just like I'm a fella from somewhere. What does it matter?
I don't know. I feel like I've known you a while. I feel like I've got quite
I think you've
a
got me
great amount of.
mistaken for someone else.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name's Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah? I reckon you're Darren.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure you're my mate Dazza.
I'm nobody, partner.
Well, you know that's nonsense. I don't know what the fuck's happened to you. But you ain't nobody.
You have me
Still
mistaken.
as you ever were.
You have me mistaken.
Well, I'll get you something to eat. You just wait here, alright?
Okay.
Come on, come here, you. Come inside. Fill yourself up. So, there's a can of pineapple. Look at that. It's a lot of pineapple.
You work here then, Bella?
I do. I work here at this shop. I work here in Blackwater.
Do you? How long have you been
I
doing
do
that?
indeed. I want to say about 4 or 5 months. Maybe a bit longer.
What made you want to do it? Come here.
The fear. I'd lost everything, Dazza.
I don't know who that is. You need to stop saying that name.
What would you like me to call you?
You don't need to call me anything. You don't know me. I don't know you. Alright? Whoever you think you're talking to right now, I don't think it is who you think it is. You have me mistaken like I told you.
Yeah, I think I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
That man is gone, by the sounds of it.
It sounds that way.
Shame you mistook me for someone else. Hope you find who you're looking for.
I hope I do as well.
So why did you
Well-
cut me out of fear? What were you scared of?
What was I scared of?
Bard, which game are you talking about? Chris Card, thank you for the follow.
Is that what you asked?
You said fear. Fear means you're afraid of something. What are you afraid of?
Yeah. I was afraid of...
Oh, no, not yet, bud. Not yet.
the desolation I found myself in, the isolation.
Much
the
love.
darkness. The darkness that I'd found in my soul. The path that I wanted to walk. Revenge and hatred. I didn't like it. And I met a man who worked at this place and he offered me somewhere safe. And turns out I'm quite good at helping people. Turns out that people quite enjoy my presence.
And were you always a store clerk, Mr. Store Clerk Man?
Not at all. Not at all. I was a monster in the woods.
Monster. What type of things did you do as a monster in the woods?
Take what you want when you want it. And hurt those who would try and stop you from doing what you wanted. Freedom at everybody's expense, except your own. Rotten things, dark things. Ignoring my heart and doing as I was instructed.
Would you like to know a conclusion I've come to, Mr. Store Clerk?
I would love to hear what conclusion you've come to.
Me and many others like me, and maybe even you, came to this place with the promise of more. Could have been a second shot, could have been the future, could have been anything. An equal chance. Because that's what everyone around here believes. People all have an equal shot at something in this place and make something of themselves no matter what it may be. But the truth is, none of it really fucking matters. Because the only thing we are all equal in. What do you think that is?
Taxes and death.
Truer words have never been spoken. When it comes down to it, the only thing any one of us are truly equal in is death. Everything else is irrelevant. None of it fucking matters. Nothing matters. Okay?
You can either let that fact destroy you, and you can give in to the pointlessness of it all. The random series of chances that drive us into the mud. Or you can allow the fact that none of it matters to uplift you. Because it is a beautiful thing. None of it matters. The person you reminded me of, the person who I thought you were, I always saw a yearning in that man. He talked a lot about the West and how much it meant to him and what he'd be willing to do for the West, but I think it was a search for peace. I don't know.
Maybe that man didn't find peace. Maybe that man realized there is no such thing as peace. Not of the soul, not of anything else. It doesn't exist.
I really, really don't think that's true, my friend. Truly. And I know sometimes it seems that way, but if you're anything like the person who I thought you were, which you might not be, they're a fucking survivor. And they deserve peace and joy and happiness. And it's attainable. It's not a fantasy.
Well, in your own words, Mr. Store Clerk, in the story you explained, you used to be someone different, and now you became what you became because people change. Isn't that right? Maybe that's just it. Maybe people have changed.
What happened to you?
Doesn't matter, just like everything else. It's all meaningless, it's nothing. It's just a blot on history that'll be scrubbed out. No one's gonna care about this in 50 years, and the people that come after the people in 50 years, they'll die too. And so on and so on. Nothing fucking matters. Nothing.
Our actions emanate like ripples, my friend. Everything we do has an effect on everything later down the line. Cause and effect. It's just a fact of reality, right? Everything. Your actions now will be affecting people 150 years from now. It's just the way of things that. But that's neither here nor there. Hey.
Well, maybe that man's just tired. Is it wrong to be tired? People get tired when year after year after year of the same thing with expectations of so many
It's something
people.
I've always felt about that old friend of mine. I couldn't understand how we could have done it for so long.
Maybe that's just it. Maybe it's about knowing when to say enough is enough. I've seen enough for one life. You ever thought about that, store clerk?
I'm sure. I'm sure. I can only imagine the things you may have seen, may have been through. And rest. I think if there's anyone around here that deserves a rest, it's that old friend of mine. I always hoped I'd see him ride off into the sunset someday.
You think he deserves something like that? That guy.
I think so. Out of all the awful people I've known, he really wasn't that bad. He really wasn't. There wasn't evil in him. He did what he did from his convictions. Sure, he was a bit of a brutal cunt, but you gotta be. It was never out of malice or an empty sense of cruelty. He was trying to protect something that I could never quite. It always eluded me. It's probably why I was never very good at the job, to be honest. I just couldn't. But no, I think he does deserve a rest. And peace. I know that there's a lot of people that love him and care quite greatly about him.
Well, I hope you find that guy, whoever he is, but I doubt you will.
Well, either way, whoever you might be, you're always welcome here, alright? You ever need anything? Whatever I can do for you, dear stranger, alright?
Yes. It's time I move on. It's time you move on. It's time you move on. It's time you move on. Time you move on.
Be safe out there, stranger.
interesting. Okay, so Finn... So we left a breadcrumb with Finn, so Finn knows that means other people will find out that we're awake from the coma. Oh, he's going straight to telegrams. Oh fuck, is he gonna go tell the Westerners that we're here? We should, oh my god, I think he's gonna go tell everyone, man. That was a great scene with Finn, by the way. Finn's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, that was nice of Finn. That's the, oh my god, that is a lot of... Is that Law? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Oh god, that's Bartos. Bartos, maybe? We'll stand out here for a second. realistic. Okay, well, our disguise has already been kind of... Danya's... Okay, so Danya and Finn have perhaps recognized us. Finn definitely has. Danya 50-50. I think she suspects, but... This disguise is too good. Guys, without the hat and without the eye bandages, I actually like this outfit. I'm so curious about this meeting, man. It looks like some kind of... Oh, they're gone? That looks like... Okay, Finn's there. Okay. Oh, shh. Oh, shit. Oh, guys, I'm starting to get tired, to be honest. And I've got a party to go to soon, actually. Jesus. I think maybe we head back to the Eris Field house. What is going on over there, man? They've been there all day. I'm knackered, guys. Or check Telegram road, and then maybe, yeah, we'll see. The hell? A bunch of people. Where's Sierra's field house again? Oh, we're right here. Oh, home sweet home. Don't need the hat and shit in here. I like this outfit without the hat. No, we don't want to be in dungeons. We've had enough dungeons for the past... How... He looks so freaking angry. God, this guy looks... This is not healthy. Alright guys, a bit of a slower pace stream today, but I'm kind of knackered. Let's raid Rockwell, Peter Rockwell. We had a cool scene with him today. Go show him some support. Peter Rockwell's an OG. Thank you guys. I'll be around tomorrow again. You'll see me. Appreciate you all.